Welcome back, Indie Game Fanatics, to our continuing Let's Play of Caribbean Legend. First off, I apologize for yesterday, there being no content. I've been battling a cold for roughly the last 48 hours. Hey Mingy, how's it going? First noticed it Saturday morning, had the runny nose and then sneezing throughout the day, and then by evening I had the sore throat going. I'm like, ah, shit. So I went to the store after work, picked up some cough drops, some cold meds, went home, dosed myself, went to bed, woke up the next morning. It was bad yesterday, but spent the day recovering as best I could. My nose is feeling a lot better. My throat's still a little bit rough, but I've got cough drops on hand. I probably just won't be doing the voices as much as I normally like to do while I'm reading dialogues and stuff to avoid straining my throat as much as possible. But we are going to jump right back into things here today. Alright. So, before we get going in the game, as usual, I'm going to go over the comment section from the previous video. And let's see here. We got 2 comments from Mingy. Alright, so, no, you have seen interceptors, you probably don't remember. They're like gentlemen of fortune, meaning they're usually faster than the player. They appear at some moments in the story. Yeah, you're definitely right. I think it's just because we always referred to them as gentlemen of fortune. That seeing them actually called interceptors on the map wasn't the only thing that threw me off. But, yeah. So, is this another instance where the gentlemen of fortune, where the interceptors are playing a part because of where we are in the story? Like they're trying to get the map from us, just like how we have those assassins attacking us on land right now, like those groups of assassins trying to loot our body. And the same thing is going on with these interceptors. They're attacking us at sea. Regarding the saves, there are literally no downsides. The problem you described is one line of dialogue. If you had much fewer saves, you would still not know what save to choose. In most other cases, you usually know what date you need to load in due to logbook. Yeah, but there's no logbook entry in this instance. The load menu has both in-game and IRL dates. As I saw, I'd been operating only with the picture and the name of the file. Now, I looked at the dates as well. The problem was that the dialogue was at the beginning of like that day's video, so I had no clue what the date was going to be either. For that specific file. Like, I know I look at the dates as well. I just had no idea where that file was. Mary does not have this gift. She has her own quest, which is introduced in 1.6 and is quite long. Okay. So they each have a unique thing. Obviously, don't tell me about what Mary's is then, because we are going to experience it in the next playthrough. So this is an instance where Helen, it's just, here's your thing for the 6 months, whereas Mary's is a whole quest line. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's jump into it. Also, if you haven't already, if you don't have any water, make sure to grab some. Stay hydrated, guys. Okay, we are drunk again. What were we working on last? We met Archibald, that's right. We had our drinks with Archibald. Face to face right in town, he recognized me as well and even invited me to share a drink. It seemed suspicious and I was expecting trouble, but we ended up having a friendly chat. We finally parted ways with this hospitable Scot late in the evening. This meeting was truly helpful. Now I know where Calhoun lives. I should go there and search his belongings. Perhaps I'll find the compass among his things. I must wait until Patterson's squad leaves town, then I'll visit his room at night. So, from what we know, his room is upstairs in the shop in town. And we're trying to find out more about the compass. I highly doubt we're going to find it just in his belongings, but maybe we'll find a clue to where it is. So we gotta wait till Patterson's squad leaves town. Wonder what the specific indicator of that will be. I'm guessing they'll have ships at sea in the port. But we got the Fortune that we're can keep an eye on. If the Fortune's here, then that means Paterson's here, obviously, because that's his flagship. Okay, good. There's the Madonna. I'm gonna clean up the inventory and then we will rest till tomorrow and see if Patterson heads out. I think I was considering giving this to her. I don't know what else to do with it for now, so we'll go ahead and throw it on Helen. Also, does she have any ammo for her gun? Yes, she does. She's still got ammo. Let's check with the other guys, too. He could use some more. I'll give him off of me because I still have plenty. That menthol feels so good on my throat. Alright, we have to get some more lead balls for him soon. What do you have for healing? Only 8 health potions. Stop getting yourself hurt, Long Way. What would Helen have for healing? 16. Alrighty. Let's go rest until morning. Ooh, interesting. I don't see rest as an option here. Could either mean an encounter on land, or it doesn't want me to just rest till morning. Let's go ahead into the tavern.
We're always happy to serve our customers, dear. Especially.
What's up, Helen?
Aye, aye, my captain. Who are we saving?
Even so, like, the drunk motion in this game is so effective that even after it ends, for a little bit, I still feel like I'm swaying. It's very effective. Very impressive. Alright, so next morning, is the Fortune still here?
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
It is. I wonder how long they'll be in town for then.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious
Saw
task.
224 earlier.
Now, dog, come a little closer.
Huh. That was weird. Must have talked to her yesterday, or last night in game.
find everything you need here.
Ooh, vampire wing. Don't mind if I do. Ooh,
There are almost not two noble left
darn.
anymore.
No quest. Don't I have a quest to turn in? Your Port Royal. I can go to the church right now. Good thing I checked.
Is there something you need? No? Then I'll be on my way.
Thank you. That's a good amount of doubloons there. What does he say? Okay, whatever. He's just annoyed with me. I talked to Patterson. Is he hanging out here? No.
Keep on going the way you were going.
So, where was this at? Blue Weld. I could definitely pick that up. Let's go ahead and do that, and then we'll come back and see if Patterson's gone yet. We can also do the ship thing with Helen. Or I can't. Interesting. Doesn't want me to leave before I do that, I guess. Plus maybe I can go to a different bay. Nope. Interesting. No global map option there.
Come on, don't irritate me.
So clearly the game wants me to stay here. I also can't rest outdoors still. Makes me think there's something else maybe I need to do. But it clearly says I must wait until his squadron leaves town, then all visitors room at night. Let's jump to tonight, see if his squadron's still there. That's not the tavern. I don't think Helen would like me in there too much.
We're always happy to serve our customers here, especially.
I'm guessing no logbook update. Maybe they haven't left. That doesn't mean it is. What's up, my guy?
Have a seat, buddy.
No, Fortune's still here. Wrong place.
We're always happy to serve our customers. We're always happy to serve our customers.
Let's go ahead and wait till the next night. You're still not gone, then I'll look into what else I can find in the city, because I can't leave the island. Oh, there we go. There's the log update. And the fortune's gone. Perfect. Alright, squadron's left Port Royal. It's time to visit Archibald's place. But how will I get in? The door is locked and off to pass through the shop to enter. I can't trust the merchant in this matter. William Patterson is an important figure here. If I try to break into his first mate's home, they'll throw me in jail. I need to find a more discreet way in. Perhaps I should take a closer look at Calhoun's house. There must be another way inside. Interesting. Let's see if we can figure out how to get in here. So we got the store there, main entrance. Can't enter there, so probably an entrance on the back side of the store. Through here, maybe? We've got the back side here. That's closed. Maybe through this building I can get over to his. An unlocked empty house with a cozy room on the second floor and in the vicinity of Calhoun's apartments. This is just the answer to a maiden's prayer. If I get out of the window and walk along the abat-jour of the roof, I'll sneak into Archie's room with ease. But this must be done at night so I don't get caught. It is night. There we go. Oh, come on. Same issue I have with the lighthouses when you're trying to jump down the ramps and it just throws you off. But at an angle. Yeah, like angle it right. There we go. Alright, we're in. Looks like his chest is going to be either here, lead ball, or on the shelf here. Seriously? Nice, you figured it out pretty quick. Thank you. I thought you'd be stuck for a while. Hey, now. Some things I've gotten pretty good at understanding, okay? Man, I'm eating these cough drops like candy. I gotta slow down a little bit. They feel so good in my throat, though. Alright. So we got the diary. Let's see what it says. Alright, first up, the quest log update. Climbing was worth it. I didn't find the compass inside, but I did get a chance to read Calhoun's journal from his 2-year stay on the uninhabited island. He mentions enjoying rereading it in a warm bath. The arrow of the way was left on that island, and I now have its approximate coordinates, no time to waste. Okay, so he left the compass on the island. Interesting. Wonder why he would do that. Alright, diary selected fragments. I'd normally do a diary in a voice. I'm just gonna skip it. Not even gonna try. I knew that staying aboard the ship would be fatal, so I took a barrel of water and a few of my belongings, including the compass I received from the Indian. Perhaps this artifact will save me. I was damn happy when I spotted land, but it turned out to be just a small uninhabited island I'd never heard of. That damn magic compass was playing tricks on me again. Why do you read the logbook entry first and only then the journal? It's supposed to be the other way around. I noticed that after I read this. Normally the logbook usually updates. Like, I thought it was gonna update just me getting into his place and talking about, like, looking around for stuff. Not that it was gonna tell me the end result of the journal entry. That's normally how it goes anyways. But in this instance, yes, I see that it was updated at the same time as the journal entry. I didn't find anyone here. On second thought, perhaps that's a stroke of luck. Being eaten by savages is hardly a desirable fate. Thank God there's freshwater turtles and crabs here. Now what you gotta do is you gotta use your back hair and make a rope out of it and tussle up some sea turtles together. Anyways, crabs are crawling all over the shore, so many that I've decided to call this place Crab Island. I suppose that makes me something of a discoverer. Fate has smiled on poor Calhoun once again. I found a toolbox on the shore. Now I have a decent axe and saw, so I can begin building a house. There's a chance I might end up staying here for the rest of my life. Months have passed and not a single sail has appeared. I built a bonfire atop the hill, ready to light it as soon as I spot any vessel. But what if it's a Spanish ship? In that case, I'll find myself in the hands of the Inquisition. The construction of the house is underway. I've managed to build a decent hut. It should protect me well enough from both rain and sun. I'm pretty sure I've read it where it wasn't like that, but that's okay. Every morning I fish. Sometimes I land a big one with my trusty harpoon, but I'll read it the other way around from now on. Today I had quite a tussle with a shark. It nearly made a meal of good Archie, but my hands worked miracles. Now Archie will be feasting on shark instead. The meat was fair enough, but I'd trade all my coins for a bit of pork and a mug of ale. What I wouldn't give for a mug of ale. I can't drink ale, though. My house is ready. I've nailed a shark skull above the entrance, my hunting trophy. That's wild. That means he had to clean the shark skull. I trade all the gold in the world for a barrel of rum. A year and a half, I've grown accustomed to the life of a hermit. Yet I still hope to return to the outside world. Sails. Thank God, sails. And the vessel appears to be British. They're not Spanish. My bonfire is ready and I'll try to make as much smoke as possible. They've spotted me. The ship is approaching, flying the English flag. I'm saved. It can't be. That's Willie Patterson, my old friend and fellow countryman. Scottish Willie. Old Calhoun can't hold back his tears. After 2 years, he's finally hearing his native tongue again. I'll serve under Willie's command. If it weren't for him, I might have been stuck there forever. I've had my fill of adventures, Indian amulets, questionable treasures, and the Order of Jesus. It's time to start a new life. I left my compass inside my hut, let it stay there, a worthless and dangerous relic. I'm leaving Crab Island. Its green hill has nearly vanished on the horizon. I remember its location forever. Let me write down these coordinates. Been a while since we've written down stuff. Alright, 16 degrees north, 71 degrees west. Very specific coordinates. I doubt I shall ever set foot here again. Alright. Now we gotta get back out of here. Do I do the window again? Or do I just walk through the door? I guess I just go out the doorway. Or the shopkeeper will like this. Can I steal while I'm in here? The shopkeep doesn't need to know. Aw, there's not that much back here. Okay. Got the coordinates. Let's get out of here. Alright, so 16 north, 71 west. We're actually pretty close already. Let's see here. 71 west is gonna be to the right. We're already at 16 north, so it's basically just east of here. It's just gonna be in this block here, huh? Not far. Nope. A little bit of graphic visual bugs there at the skyline. But the island looks solid. Crab Island, here we come. Crab Beach. That is a big beach. Now where are all the crabs? I know it's probably to the right. I just want to check to the left since it's such a big beach area. Am I going around this rock? Nope. Alright, that is the edge of the map this way. Anything back here worthwhile? There's something. Excellent wine. And that's it. Alright. Now to find his hut. It's gonna be back here. I'll check this side too. Don't see any obvious things. Not too bad of an island to get stranded on. Alright, so there's a cave here. He said he left it with his hut, though. Let's try the other way first. There we go. Should probably check the island for any mangarosa I might come across. Can't see shit, bro? You can't? Like, is my screen blacked out, or what's going on? Talk to me. Yeah, too dark? That's weird, because on mine I have the gamma cranked. Since you decided to land at night, I can actually see just fine. I don't know why it's still dark when I'm recording, like, the gameplay, because my screen's actually got it a lot brighter now than it used to be at night. And of course I can't rest. Can I rest if I'm back on the ship? Let me check. On stream you can't. Yeah, that's really weird. Because since adjusting things, I can see just fine. I don't know why it doesn't translate into the game. Or into the recording, I should say. There. Now you'll be able to see too. Let me go see if I can still get my excellent wine over here. It's right back here. Oh, I got a gold crucifix instead. Alright. On our way to the house, or the hut. I found the hut. It looks surprisingly lived in. Now I need to search it. Surely the compass is here somewhere. I did not expect that. That scared the shit out of me. That was unexpected. I'm gonna need to watch that later to see how much I jumped, because I know I did. Holy crap. That's why you wanted me to go back and do it during the day. Tenacious bastard, he's still alive. I knew we should have used more gunpowder. Alright, fine, I'll finish you off, you son of a bitch. Who's Kevin Sowerby? Rude. Oh, I barely survived. What the hell was that all about? And where's the compass? Damn it, it's trapped. There's no arrow of the way, just mines and hostile men. I must get out of here. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I've come to take
The hell? Oh, it's Patterson. Oh, so they set me up. Man, the gossips weren't lying when they said you have 9 lives like a cat. Good morning, Demure. You don't look very well. Good morning, Mr. Patterson. I must say, you and your friend Archibald played your parts and fooled me rather well. Damn you all. I didn't even see it coming. No, I did not. I don't swear before the gates of the Holy Land. You didn't see it coming, I'm flattered. I fooled one of the most infamous, or most famous intriguers of the archipelago. The dire idea was brilliant, don't you think? And to lure you to some obscure place, killing you in the open would be be a scandal. Hence why this island was so close to Port Royal. It's just a convenient, out-of-the-way place for them. You are a close friend of Philip de Poincy, am I correct? Now you are going to disappear without a trace and no one will ever know how. So everything Calhoun told me was a lie? Not at all. I really did find poor Archibald in this... Oh, okay. Never mind. Interesting. He didn't write any memoirs, though. The diary you found in his room was written at my request, especially for you. I've been keeping an eye on you ever since we met at Cape Pitochi. It was you who took the map of 2 appearances from Don Diego's corpse, wasn't it? So he wasn't looking for something else in there. Don't deny it, I know it was you. Know about the Guardian of Truth as well? That's a stupid question, of course I do. And I know that you have the Chief's Claw on you too. Yep. And soon you will return those items which do not belong to you. I'm glad you don't wobble like Don Diego. I appreciate honesty and directness. As I understand, you have the compass, the arrow of the way. Haha. Well, We'll be honest right up until the end. Do you really believe, sir, that I'm such an idiot, like you and Don Diego, that I would carry such a precious object with me? The compass is in Jamaica, and not even in Port Royal, but in a place where no one would ever think to look and under a secure lock. But you won't be needing that information. Well then why did you give it to me? As I understand it, you've already buried me, Mr. Patterson. I dare proclaim that the cat has one life left. Where are my officers? Worried about your lady friend, Captain. Your woman is lying over there in the bushes with a hole in her forehead. She's paved the way for you. You'll soon be joining her. I must say, she was a pretty girl. I hope you bet her more than once. Siest un fils de pute. You'll pay for that, you bastard. Wait, did Hella just get killed? You make me laugh, one against a whole troop. Anyways, enough chatting. Aim your muskets, fire. I'm so fucked. I can't even reach him, huh?
The devil take me!
So I guess it's gonna be down to positioning then. How do I catch these guys? Annoying. Damn, the tree didn't even help. Oh, he don't die, huh? Oh, there's another bastard? Yeah, I see them there. Oh, hello. The hell? Am I not allowed to kill him? Pearson and Calhoun lured me to an uninhabited, unknown island to steal the dagger in the map and to eliminate their rival. Harrison knows about the Guardian of Truth, and I suspect he's also eager to find. So cheat him. I barely escaped the trap. Scott set for me. His musketeers are finished. Harrison has fled into the jungle. I must catch him. Yeah, I've forgotten how to. You don't die. What the hell? I guess I have to manually shoot him out of each location. Yeah, because I can't just hit him from... Sorry, I didn't understand why this worked, how this worked. Sorry, I'm a bit surprised at how this is working. Apparently I can't kill him. I have to just chase him through each zone. It's a really weird encounter. And my game just crashed. Alright. I'll approach the battle more methodically now. I'm just surprised at how the game... how this combat section works. Yes, I know that. This time it was not shown. Okay, so it just temporarily makes him immortal to run to the next zone because the story is that it should wait till then. Alright, we'll fight that way then. Alright, I will not jump this time. Or actually I did. That's how I got this low on health. Heal up before we go outside and deal with that. Each his own, bringing any officers to the island equals death of them, including quest ones. Interesting. And I'm assuming in this one it doesn't do that. Because they are permanent officers, they won't die. The very start to each his own, your girl was destined to die here. And you were never meant to keep her for long, but they quickly changed it. Understandable. I'm sure there was quite a bit of disappointment in that storyline. Probably after community uproar. Yeah, I can believe it. Like, you introduce a romance character into the game, you go through all this adventure and story with her, and then shortly after she just gets killed off, and it's intentional. Unless there's some really significant plot to her being killed off at this point, I could understand why the community wouldn't enjoy that. Alright, let's do this thing.
I've come to
At the start of Caribbean Legend, they died as well, if I'm not wrong. But now you have immortality of quest officers, as well as the skull of Yorick. So they probably live, but I always go to the island alone. Really? Oh, we'll find out. I'll test it, since you're not sure. We'll see. If they die, we'll redo the fight with them left on the ship. Damn it. The hell? I couldn't shoot. There's my 3-minute heal. There we go. Next zone. Bit of a different dialogue when you're alone, just slightly. Okay. Damn, he still hit me. Yeah. Yellow. I don't think I can hurt him here. Yeah, no. I gotta get behind that tree. He still hit me? Bullshit. Yeah, clearly you got aim for the chest. Because I always go for headshots. It's an FPS thing. Where is he now? Oh, he's back here. With a whole squad, huh? Oh my god. What the hell is this? What the hell is that? I'm gonna have to time slow to fight a whole squad like that. That is crazy. Really? There's not even a body in here, though. Did he drop an amulet, you said? Because you just told me that the guy in the hut dropped a musket and an amulet against musket fire? I did loot it. At least I'm pretty sure I did. But apparently not. After the... I don't know. This is after the explosion, but it's not... Because, like, look, it's right here. Which is just after the explosion, and after I killed the guy. But his body's gone, so that's why. It's because when I loaded back to this point after that first attempt, even though it's right after he died, the load isn't loading his dead body or any of the loot from it. It auto-saved just after he was killed, but reloading to that point isn't respawning him. So I'd have to go back to earlier in order to do that. So at this point, I might as well just go back and leave them on the ship just to be safe. Because, I mean, fuck it, at this point. Because otherwise I potentially would have to go back and do this anyways, so whatever. I can just grab anything useful, because this fight is tough, like holy crap. So let me amulet up myself. Alright, so what would be most useful here? Actually, I just realized there is the item that Helen has that would be useful here that I gave to her. I'm gonna take that back real quick because that would be helpful here. I gotta reassign her first. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I found the fight to be difficult, so I'm going back to take advantage of everything I can to make the fight manageable. Yeah, I'll look at everything I can do. Oh, boy.
Aye, aye, my captain.
Not what I want.
Who are we saving today?
Give me Maria for this fight. Alright, so this one will give me 12% chance to dodge a shot. Affects stack. Next. Let's see what one it is. Mento DLC. Gotta look at both the regular and the side effects of everything. Allows avoiding damage from a shot in 10% of cases. So it's Grimm's hat. And then we have amulets to look at. And then we'll look at potions as well. Good shot damage, no. I think it's I want to look at like pagan items. Because the shield, right, is pagan item. Is it the shield? And that just reduces crit damage. Holy Book Amulet. How about this one? Reduces firearm damage taken. That one might be worth it. Let me see here. If that's the case, then I'll look for other Christian items that I can make use of. Defense against crit damage. That one could be useful. I'll consider it. Because each active Christian amulet and talisman would reduce it by 5% then. So let's look into Christian ones. Speeds up healing 15%, increases health, and doubles passive regen. That might be useful in this one. Christian. No. No. So I could do Water and Madonna at the same time. Basically beef my character up as much as possible. Because I'd have this as a Christian artifact. Definitely don't need the Joker anymore, but then I could do this. Madonna and Holy Water for 2 more Christian items. That's pagan, mundane, mundane. Yes, Madonna and holy water. I gotta remove this one first. There we go. And then switch the hat to Grimm's hat. So because of that, I should get, from this item, reduce firearm damage by 20%. Each amulet and talisman, so all 3 amulets and talisman reduce musket damage by 20% total. And then I have 12% chance to dodge a shot, plus the hat giving me 10% damage. Which this one words as avoiding damage. I'm assuming that's going to be dodge as well. And since this one says the effect stacks, that should put me at 22% chance to dodge a shot straight up. And then if I don't dodge it, I get 20% damage reduction from my items. Alright. So I think that's maxing it out about as much as I can. Except we do want to get the Manga Rosa potion for combat as well. And with heavy armor. Yeah, that might be worth looking into as well. Let me first figure out which Manga Rosa potion is it. For combat. I think it's the... And we could pop an OP potion for that final battle. That would definitely be helpful. Just to quick kill some people. Alright, Tidal Wave. That's ship related. Squall Potion, I believe that's the one for combat, right? It smells like there's smoke, freshly snapped branches, and he had iron. Forged Sunset, evokes the Clash of Blades in the heat of combat. So it's this one, Squall Potion. Okay, Squall Potion. Let's put these other swords away for now. Along with the doubloons, let's make myself lighter. Okay, let's look at armor. The one we have is the light armor right now, 16% plus the plate. Or is that the 16% I'm getting is the plate? Speed of weapons, not going to be as important. Armor is reinforced at vital points, reducing enemy crit damage 16%. So Milano might be the best one for here. It only reduces movement speed, whereas the infantry one does that as well. Movement speed, incoming damage, crits. I guess the only thing difference here is really just the leadership bonus. It doesn't really matter between these two. But do that for this fight. Okay. I think I am all set. About as prepped as I can get now. Again during the night. Let's see, I don't think I can rest. Can I? Yeah, I can. You just want to see me get jump scared again. There. Now you can see. No, that's not what I was thinking about. Uh-huh. No, I know. I'm just teasing you. All right. Okay, ready for the loud bang. It's very brave going to this island with just 10 mixtures. Haha. I know. I'm a brave person. We'll see how it goes. I think I can do it. I've got the extra health plus the increased passive regen. Tenacious Battery's still alive. Rude. Okay, maybe I'll die here because I can't frickin' hit the guy for the life of me. There, so now I got him. Are we talking about the Iron Belly? No, it's just the crit damage reduction. Interesting, there's only one guy in my difficulty. There are two guys usually, this guy with a horse axe and a musketeer. Interesting. Embo's shield before the amulet rework used to reduce firearm damage to you. Now it does a different thing. Yeah. That's alright. We got the firearm damage reduction through the other one, the book that neither of us can pronounce. Alright. Now we go outside and have some fun.
I've come to take that which is rightfully yours.
And go.
Rest in peace.
I'm mad that didn't kill. Oh my god, I wasn't trying to shoot there, but okay. I gotta go get some distance before I reload. Come on, shoot at me. Q. Rocked. Just give me your shoe. Haha, dodged it. Alright, now I gotta get over here behind the tree and wait for him to take his position. Ow. Get your other shot off. Damn it. Yep, nice and close to him. Okay, next spot. To the beach. Alright, here comes the craziness. So let's Alt X. Huh. So I have to take the skull potion before I even come here, huh? Oh, this ain't gonna be good. Oh my god. Let me get my group attack off. There we go. Whew. Alright. I think I can get off with the Squall Potion. It wouldn't let me menu item at this point. Which I should have thought of and just popped it when I got to the island. But everything else went good. We survived. OP Potion, once I got off a single swing, we were able to wreck them. Aha, here's the key that's going to go to that chest that's somewhere on Jamaica. I feel bad for killing 2 people I knew. Or is it 3? I found not only a fine musket, but also an intriguing key on Archibald's corpse. Now I just need to find the lock it fits. It's time to prepare for the upcoming battle. Parison's squadron is somewhere close. Ugh, lovely. And there they are.
Load the bombs! Clear it! Don't just stand there! Where's the powder? Hold that wedge, damn it! Don't let her twist off the line!
Fast frigate, ship of the line, heavy frigate. Holy crap. This is gonna be fun. And I'm against the wind already. What bad luck is spawning against the wind in the bay. Come on, getting locked on. There we go. Hit at least a few of them. Not bad at that range. And looks like we set fire on their ship. I'm assuming I have to clear this fleet and possibly capture the fortune. I don't know if that's the case. She's turning. Oh, beautiful shot on the Fortune. You're against the wind now, buddy. The hair sails a little bit. He's shooting me with chain shot, that's why. Lock on. Half our volley that time didn't connect. Turning, so it's a good time to shoot. Nice. Stop hitting my sails.
Right side, ready to fire.
Am I even supposed to take on their fleet here, or can I just escape? I can take it on, I'm just curious. Why is that one ship already so hurt? The Corvette? It must have run into another ship. Come on, get in range. Come on, Corvette. Yes, come to me. Are you shooting round shots? Yeah, you're coming right at me then. Oh, just turning. Staying just out of range. Ship line shoot pass again. Let's see here. They all keep running into each other like this. It's actually working for me. Come on, can we get a lock on? Can definitely get a lock on that Corvette. Can I preem it enough though? Nice hit on it, though. Alright, let's get turned around. Hit it with the other side. It's gonna be focused on turning. Not as good of a hit, but still good. Turn. I'm sorry, but my national rep should not go down when they're the ones attacking me. Is that the Fortune after me again? Yep.
Bloody fool, or you'll fly with it.
Lock on.
Set the topsail.
You.
Right
Clipboards. Actually, no, just buckshot it. I gotta still deal with that ship of the line. Ship of the line's gonna be a problem. Unless it actually, you know what? I gotta make up my mind. Ship of the line's damage, sails are pretty damaged, so it's not keeping up. If I can kite the fortune away from it, just take the fortune and then have it sail, I'll get out of here with it. It's coming at me now, though. Let's reposition a little bit further out from land. Come on, Fortune. Follow me. Stop shooting at my sails. That's right. Get into my range. We still shred their crew there. Not bad. I think they did bombs there, though. Yeah, that's why they hurt us.
The left side, ready to fire!
Yes, get in my range. Come at me.
Prisoners!
Rest in
The attack speed difference is definitely noticeable, though, on the armor. And the hat. Hello, Patterson. Bye-bye, Patterson. Double-barreled carbine, a gift double-barreled shotgun favored by nobles for their beloved ambush hunts of the noble stag. Still, it must be said, its rifled barrels will reliably bring down any target. I don't think I've seen a double-barreled carbine. We've got the four-barreled pistol. I've seen the four-barreled rifle, or the four-barreled Rifle, yeah, but not a carbine. Interesting. Excellent map of Jamaica secured. It definitely feels good taking them down this way. Excellent map of Isla Tesoro. Nice. Chests. A lot of money. I'm overweight now. The chests. Ooh. 100 diamonds. The tiers. Item again. Working chronometer. Mango Rosa. Beautiful. Already looted that, right? Yep. Sweet. And there's the fortune. Let's take some bombs off her for now. For ourselves. I'm gonna take the sailcloth and planks because we're gonna repair myself. Fortune, get out of here. Let's go ahead and combat repair, and then finish this fight. Hey. Hey! We just shot my sails. Was that the heavy frigate? Yeah, the heavy frigate. We haven't had much interactions with yet. Shot some of it. Alright. Yeah, this angle's bad. Stuck against the wind here. Get further away from land. Ow. Preston. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't locking on. Not moving, so I should be able to get a good hit in here. Yeah, look at that shot. Almost wrecked them. 3 crit hits there. Alright, let's turn and see if we can finish them. Oh, that missed. That's crazy. That wasn't enough. There we go. Jeez, that little ship wouldn't die. Good hit on the Pembroke. I don't think I really need to fight these, do I?
The left side, ready to fire! Load the knickles!
Interesting. Can't global map though, so I must have to take them down.
Load the bombs!
Alright, let's do it then. Now that we're at a better angle for fighting. Ground shot currently. Still not great angle, because they're against the wind from us. Nice hit.
Right side, ready to fire!
Come on, they're in range. The lock on, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Beautiful shot. Oh, I'm mad that didn't do it. This one will, though. Come on. Oh. It's gotta be at that level where, like, it could just sink itself from damage from low health. And goodbye. Okay. Now I can deal with the big boy.
The left side, ready to fire!
volley, but not a single crit hit. That hurts. Turnabout.
Right side, ready to fire!
Have to get closer, I think. Their angle's terrible, though. It's against the wind. It's because they're turning. Chain shot. Oh, time to get out of here.
The left side, ready to fire!
Alright, let's see if we can pull them in some direction more towards where we want to be. Stop being so against the wind on me. It's getting better. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I have to kill this fleet, because even when I'm out of range, I still have to, I still can't global map. Volley didn't do shit. Now they're turning themselves into the wind again.
Right side, ready to fire!
Now that was a nice volley. See if we can get another one like that. Finish the ship off. Oh yeah, there we go. New entry in the logbook. Parson's squadron is defeated, the Scot himself is dead, one less enemy, but how many have I faced already? And how many more will still await me? My main task now is to find the arrow of the way, compass. Patterson said he was in Jamaica? I'm pretty sure it says it was in Jamaica. But not in Port Royal. Somewhere no one would think to look for him. For it? Why are we talking about the compass as if it was a guy? Seems a little weird. Well, I'll figure it out, damn it, and track down that cursed compass. let's see if we can get any loot from this vessel before it all disappears,
Ready to fire!
sailing over its corpse. Yes, loot. It would slightly hurt me. The sharks are feasting today. Alright. That's right, I gotta give units to Fortune. Alright, on to Jamaica.
Got company, Captain.
Seriously? The interceptors hit me then? Ugh, so annoying. That's not good. Watch them sink the Fortune before I can get out of here. Frigate. Frigate. Yeah. Double frigate. Damn it. Stupid interceptors. I'm not close enough yet, huh?
We've got company, Captain.
Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go. Wait, what? Still not close enough? Ow.
I see a pennant.
Oh my gosh. I'm sure it's Fortune, aren't I? At least their front one's the one with the extremely damaged sails already.
Load the butt-shots.
Stupid gentleman of Fortune.
Take no prisoners. The devil take me.
It's with me. Burn.
Take me.
I really gotta fix my inventory after this fight. Fuck you. Stupid gentleman of Fortune. Alright. Let's go back to my ship real quick. Get our vanguards back, fix all of our stuff. There we go. Hey, we made it. So many horsemen's axes. I remember how crazy it was how really early game we ended up finding one of those. Yes, it's a superior exotic weapon. Interesting. Let's change armor. Is this the one I was wearing? Plane, yeah, because plane crit attack speed. Chests. Let's open these purses so we can put them away. I'm getting pretty far into these excellent maps. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 so far. I think there's 20 something of them, right? Holy shit, that's a lot of lead balls we looted. Cartridges, nice. All right. We also got here the Maria. No figure. I go out and come back, then my Vanguard should be in here. Give the Maria back to her for now. Okay. I think that was everything that we had swapped around for the fight. I don't know how good the fortune is, but it was his ship, so we'll take it from him. Up to cough drop. One sec, I just gotta check my DMs real quick. No response yet to a DM. Trying to set up a meeting for later today, but haven't gotten any word back yet. Oof, we're down to 400 crew.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
So now I gotta figure out where the error of the way is being hidden. It's somewhere locked in a chest. In Jamaica, but not in Port Royal, somewhere no one would think to look for him. We'll have to explore the island some... Maybe in the graveyard?
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Gotta make sure to move the crew as soon as I'm done this, just in case. Just to be careful. Okay. I should have space here. Ship stored. Port Royal, we only have the Mayfang and the Lady Beth here, so yeah, we can park this one here.
Shapes are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. I'm all ears.
Thank you. Now, I'm gonna leave my ship to heal itself up, but we do need more crew. Go ahead and tavern hire some. I don't normally do that, but I'm already I'm maxed out stats on the crew that I do have, so if I take a bit of a hit, it's not the end of the world. Wait, what? People say that you're rather stingy. There's no one here who'd like to join your crew. Wait, what? That's weird. I have a current debt. Huh. Wasn't aware that I owed money. There we go. That was weird. Yeah, that's worth it. I can island hire the rest. Okay. So not in Port Royal. See if we can figure this out. What's up, guys? Want to talk? No? Okay. Not straight back, because that's not... To the right or the left, the graveyard? Right. Might as well talk to the shopkeeper while I'm here.
My place is here.
Alright. Let me check the graveyard. Just unlocked. I can't open it. I'm guessing it was a previously unlocked chest. Red ball. Go into there. in here. Maybe in the lighthouse? Be interesting since it's guarded up right now.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
But it's not in Port Royal, so maybe.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Where do you think? The chest there, maybe? Nope. So not here.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Interesting. So I can't even go inside the hut there because it's more of a military facility than a lighthouse here. So why were you guys not following my orders? There we go. Alright, so not the graveyard. Doesn't look like it's the lighthouse. A situation at work, but I'm finally here. All good, man. We took out Patterson's fleet. And now I'm just looking for where might be the chest on Jamaica that's not in Port Royal.
Okay.
The compass.
Give me everything you got.
Keep looking. Oh, I will. I checked the graveyard. I didn't see it there. I checked the lighthouse. It wasn't the chest up in the lighthouse. So I'm gonna keep looking around, see if I can find where it might be located. Not in the chest up here. Though I thought that would be a nice little spot to hide it. Most obvious place is usually a cave.
Shush. Keep it down, pal.
Check in here just in case. Kinda doubted it. You out for a little while more? No problem, man. Prioritize work. I'll just be here looking around and everywhere I can think of. I'll figure it out. Alright, so we tried the lighthouse, the graveyard, the cave. I haven't tried the fort. I'll do that last. Maybe in Maroon Town somewhere would be a place for Patterson to hide it. Not so sure about that. Not so sure about what. Oh boy.
Fork up your money if you wanna leave.
Gratitude. I will now tell everyone what a good and open man you are. Okay. That was an easy one. Actually, why is she wandering around? Drop pearls from her necklace. Oh, this is the pearl one. Oh well. I'm fine with that. I am busy. Alright. Rune Town. Cannot open. Closed. Looking like it's not here then. Jamaica, but not in Port Royal. Waste everyone's time. I really look forward to the next part. No one would think to look for him. Figure it out. Located somewhere where I've already been. In Jamaica, but not in Port Royal, somewhere where I've already been. I mean, one of the locations I've already been to? Is that what you mean? Like, on Jamaica? Somewhere I've already been? If that's what you meant, then I can backtrack and try and search those areas again. Is in this chest that I opened but couldn't open? Yeah, there it is. That's annoying, because it unlocked. I thought it might have been it, but it didn't seem to open when I was in here. So I went downstairs, checked in there, couldn't find it, went back out. But it was in this chest, huh? Alright. So I was right with my initial thought of it being in the cemetery. I think it's just because of where it's located right next to the door. The open and open, like, did not work for me. Anywho. Alright. So I found the last component. Now I need to use the Guardian of Truth to locate Xochitl. Thank you. I believe finding this island will answer many questions and unravel the mystery surrounding Chozo, his lost frigate, the Indian treasures, and my brother. Diego and Patterson were desperate to get their hands on the Guardian. There must be something to it. If the island exists, then the Kukulkan mask must be there as well, which could allow me to restore the timeline and stop Kukulkan. You're in Port Royal, by the way. How do you look at upgrading Fortune? I don't think I have enough doubloons for it on hand right now. I'd have to sell, maybe empty some chests. I'll look into it while we're here. As a Helen's gift, I mean? Yeah. But I need doubloons to do it, right? Because it's a rate 2 ship, I'd probably need, what, 4,000? Damn it, I never imagined I'd be thinking like this. It seems I share Father Vincento's uneasiness and Gino's concerns. I won't go to Father Vincento until I find Xochitl. This whole business with Santa Quiteria, St. Martin, Fortune, and Miguel de Chozo won't make sense until I discover the island. Gino will help me get the Guardian working. Time to set sail for Antigua. Alright, let's go take a look in the shipyard first. We'll have to pull the ship out of storage and then we'll look into it. City's this way.
Come on, don't irritate me. I'm all ears.
So where is it? Hey. Also remember, Fortune was Dodson's ship. Try visiting him.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own. Ships are like people.
I'd have to switch to it being my primary ship. Alright, so I must fix it before I can upgrade it.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
How do I do the Helen's one? Want to talk? There we go. How much would it cost? Is it because I don't have enough money that I can't even proc the dialogue for it? Let's go look into our chest amount. Yeah, I've got chests. I'm just looking into... I don't even know if I have enough, though. Yeah, I should have enough. Got 13 on me. Want to open like 7 of them. That way I have at least 4K on me, I believe. Gotta do crafting. Here we go. Okay, let's go try talk to him again. Now that I have over 4K doubloons on me.
It's our responsibility to be on
Crap.
guard.
Too late at night now. Think about it. As you can see, Fortune is still a good ship, but ultimately it's up to you. Maybe you want to deck out some Man of War. At least say it before talking with the guy.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
The hell? Even more? Or do I need to have the money on me for this one? Don't know, honestly. Yeah. I'll grab the doubloons, try and talk to him again, see if it's like something where it's one of those ones where you have to have the items on you, similar to like strategic resources when you upgrade.
It's our responsibility to be on guard.
Thinking that might be the issue. Try it out.
Ships are like people. Every one of them has a soul of their own.
Nope. Well, I guess I'll leave it unupgraded for now. I'll come back and try again once I have more doubloons. But we can at least visit Dodson, talk to him about his ship. I don't have enough chests remaining to get over 5K before talking to him. I only have 6 chests left. So I'll need some more doubloons, and then I'll try talking to him again. Let's go ahead and park that ship again in the meantime. We'll leave it here for future upgrade.
I'm all ears. There are almost not true noble left anymore.
Sweet. That'll help me get some more doubloons. Another noble quest. Can also go to Blue Weld where I've got some money sitting, and we can do the Helen quest real quick. Let's go do that. We got a little bit of time. I can do the thing with Helen on the other ship. Hey, level up. Nice. Level 28. have the rainbow moored here.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, first let's go to... It's the banker that has my money? Or is it in the tavern? I gotta go talk to him. Let's see. Oh, it's in Capsterville? I swear there was one here. Yeah, Family Relic. There we go. Nobleman in Blueweld. Must provide best man. Find the price of the hands. It might be the
Money.
banker I gotta talk
I
to.
know my
Yeah,
way
there we go.
around them like
Hands
nobody
relics.
else.
9,000 pesos. Splendid. Farewell. Thank you. Alright. We got some money from that. I can jump over to Harbor Master.
I all ears.
Retrieve the rainbow. To Helen for a minute. You said something about visiting her while she's on the ship, I believe. Oh. Wait, there we go. Something happening. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. So can't sand boat to the rainbow. Talk to her in my cabin? She's captaining? No, she's not here. Maybe if I swapped where I'm captaining the rainbow? No, that doesn't make sense, because then she wouldn't be captaining. Yeah, there is no cabin on this ship. Guess I don't know how to do what you had mentioned previously. So I'll just leave this alone and go to visit Dodson. A crew that wants to join me here. Gotta start recruiting whenever I get the chance again.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Alright. Isla Tesoro, here we come. 1 second before we do that. Let's go ahead and
Load the bombs!
load the bombs. Because I'm gonna bet that I'm gonna run into more interceptors at some point.
Captain!
Go chat with Dodson. See what he has to say.
What good wind blow you in, old fella?
Ah,
Good
my friend
times
Charles. Come in, come in. It's good to
Tell
see
me
you.
what's...
Maybe I have to have the fortune with me. That dialogue? I don't know. Alright, well that didn't work either. I don't want to do that. Go to here, and then map. Now let's head to Antigua. Alright, let's see if Gino can get this thing working.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
What's up, Karen?
Nada, come a little closer.
Must not have been 3 months since I last got Mangarosa from her.
Any products for any taste. Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
Don't see any sailors. Yo, Gino, got a question for you.
You don't look so hot, buddy. You need a rest. You need a cheer up.
Hello, Charles. Your face tells me you found something important. Have you gathered all the components of the Guardian of Truth? Exactly. I have all 3 items with me, the dagger, the map, and the compass. Was it hard, Captain? Let's not talk about it. Too many people died to get these items. Far too many. Seems I'm not the only one eager to find the mysterious Xochitl. I can imagine. By the way, how is Father Vincinto? Do you communicate with him regularly? So far, I do. But I think there's no need to do that anymore. I have all the components to the Guardian of Truth, which means that I hold the key to the location of Xochitl. For some reason, I'm not eager to report my success to His Grace. Be careful, Charles. Father Vincinto has hundreds of eyes and hands. Very long hands. I've been through a lot in the past few months, and at the moment I'm certainly not afraid. Neither of Father Vincinto nor of his eyes and hands. Whatever. It is time for us to find Xochitl using the components of the Guardian. Do you know how to perform that? Not really. Saul Chow was quite vague. I think that the Indian didn't really know how to make the Guardian work. Leave the components to me and I'll try to figure it out. Come and see me in 2 days, perhaps I'll have the riddle solved. Fine, Gino, I'm counting on you. Here, take them. You be sure they'll stay safe and in one piece with me. I don't doubt that. Well, I won't bother you for now, Gino. Good luck with your research. The mysterious Xochitl Island. We've begun unraveling the riddle of the Guardian of Truth. I've handed all the components over to Gino. Let's hope his exceptional mind can find a solution. I need to meet my friend in 2 days. Perhaps by then Gino will have an answer. Let's go see if we can proc the kid in the tap by going to the tavern. Two, 2, 4.
Nada, come a little closer.
Nope. Actually, that was probably who I talked to earlier, not Karen. There's Karen. Thank you, Karen. Aha, Ollie. Still not enough beads or pearls? How many pearls does that boy want? You trying to make his own pearl necklace for his mother? Out of large pearls? Alright, we gotta kill 2 days. Okay. About time you joined me. Go ahead, lay down. Alright, let's go see what Gino has managed to learn for me. Thought that was a sailor for a second, but no, it's a captain.
You don't look so hot, buddy. You need a rest. You need to cheer up.
Good evening, Charles. Yes, I remember 2 days have passed, and you want to know about the Guardian of Truth, am I right? Yes, you are. Were you able to dig up anything? Partly. I mean, I've got something, but I don't know how to make it all work for real. Let's try to solve this puzzle together. Let's try, give me your ideas. Salchaw said something like this. The Chief's Claw will make the map reveal itself. The arrow of the way will show the direction of the appearances. And what have you managed to do? I figured out how to make the map reveal itself. Have you taken a look at the map of 2 appearances? And was there anything unusual? Some obscure contours of the archipelago? Take it and have another look. Be attentive. Well, let's do that if you insist. Can I zoom in on the map? No. So it looks like this is the archipelago, the islands and all that stuff. Maybe like this is where the city is, possibly. Not sure what this is supposed to represent. Because that's the mainland right there, the Yucatan. Okay.
What's been going on in the world lately? I fell a little behind with my shot glasses lately.
I didn't see anything new, just some obscured shapes of islands and the mainland. What am I supposed to see there? Wait a second. Now you have to make this map reveal itself. Take the dagger and gently touch the map with its edge. Don't press, we need to avoid any damage. Take the dagger and watch it carefully. Interesting, let's see. Ah. Now there's 2 skulls here. One here, one here. This one looks like it's the top of a statue of Kukulkan, potentially. And this might be where it transports to?
Watch out. That's really important acid.
Yes, when I touch the map with the dagger, 2 skull marks appear. They are always in the same places. The same 2 places. That is why it's called the map of 2 appearances. What does it mean? A lot, I think. But more puzzles are coming next. I take it that these skulls are the apparitions Sal Cha was talking about? So the compass must show the right direction to Sachidam from them. Have you seen the compass, Charles? Yes, it looks like an ordinary naval compass, but it behaves strangely. Its needle twitches in 2 different directions or starts spinning wildly. Reminds me of a certain compass. I thought that planting the compass on the skulls would stop its arrow and show some direction on the map. To do that, I placed it on one skull and then on the other while touching the map with the dagger. And fruitlessly, the compass didn't change its behavior. The arrow still spins wildly. It seems that I'm doing something wrong, or perhaps I misunderstood his words. So the dagger and the map work together, but the compass doesn't? The arrow of the way must be operational for sure. We just don't know how to make it work yet. Charles, you know the archipelago's geography better than I do. Tell me, what places are revealed by the map of the 2 faces? Just a second. Well. The land on the left is the western main. The one on the right looks like the island of Dominica. Something like that. So maybe I have to go to the island of Dominica and use the compass on the map there, or it'll show me. Tell me, is there anything noteworthy in those places? What do you mean? I'm not sure myself. Well, something special. Gino, don't speak in riddles. Explain it simply. I can only suppose that these skulls somehow show us some real places. The arrow of the way doesn't work while planted on the map's images. Perhaps it will work near the real geographical features revealed on the map. Gino, you're a Greek genius. The western main Dominica? The skulls are too large to show the exact locations. Charles, let's do the following. Bring me a paper map of the archipelago, combine it with the map of 2 appearances, and mark the appearances with crosses. Perhaps this will lead you to some suppositions. Deal. I'll bring you the map and we'll continue. Do I have to go get a map?
What's been going on in the world lately? I fell a little behind with my shot.
You brought me a map of the archipelago, Charles. Not yet, but I've already ordered it. Soon I will have it and we will continue. What? Am I missing something here?
You'll find everything you need here.
I have to get a paper map of the archipelago? He asked you to bring him a map, but of which map exactly? Because I have a bunch of maps, but I'm guessing it's a specific map, and I'm not sure where to get the specific map he's asking for. of the archipelago. Yeah, I got that. But typically, we don't have a map of the archipelago very often. Like, you want a paper map of this? Where do I get a map of just the archipelago itself, and not of specific locations? That's what I'm not sure of. I've got it in my atlas. So how do I get maps from my atlas? Change map type? I need to bring the item itself? Yes, but I don't... I know you think this is maybe something that's obvious, but I'm telling you it's not obvious. I'm just asking, where can I get the map of the archipelago? Like, if I have to go find one again randomly? Because typically maps are acquired just randomly from looting and stuff. I don't currently have a physical map of the archipelago on me, so do I just have to go find one? Because the dialogue says I ordered one. Boardings, DWIC office, some quests. Okay, so that's all I was asking. It's just saying I have to go find. No, I don't. I've sold off, like, old regular maps. Why would I need physical copies before this quest? I've never needed physical copies of them before. I was selling them off, same with the recipes and stuff over time. You've seen me doing it, so I don't know why you're shocked by me doing it. What is your surprise here? You're literally one... I'm pretty sure it was either you or Wolfsbane. One of you two are the ones who told me to just go ahead and sell the old maps and stuff. That's what I started doing. Yeah, I've done it like a bunch of times to like shopkeepers and stuff. Anytime I end up with like a bunch of normal maps and recipes, I've been selling them off to shopkeepers every so often. That's why I only currently have like 3 regular maps on me. And there's none in my storage because I've been selling them off for money. Because they sell for a decent price. So no, that's what... GG, go find one. Okay, that's what I need to do then. That's why I didn't find it so obvious, because I was doing stuff that I'd been told to do earlier, and you're like shocked by that. Why is it trying to attack me?
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
I would have never told you to do that? Okay. Still, there's been a bunch of times I've done it. I'm surprised you never saw me doing it, then.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto. Welcome by the way you were going. Quit distracting me from my wood. Welcome by the way you were going. Quit distracting me from my wood.
Oh, just compasses and hourglasses. I can do some treasure hunting. That might be an easy way to find some maps. Might get lucky doing that. That used to be how I collected them. Let's see here. Barbados, that's close to here. Let me specifically leave one normal map? I don't know. I can't remember, but possibly. It would have been quite a while back. Not exactly spoiler, but still. You can check priest shops. Yeah, I'll do that as well. Yeah. I'll work quick on locating some maps. I'll do treasure hunting and priest shops and should be able to locate some maps fairly quickly doing that, I would imagine. That's the big tunnel, isn't it? This cave's layout very well. That takes me back. Maybe not. Dead-end items. Ladder out. There it is. Pieces, wicker armor, filaments. That wasn't that much. No map. Wicker armor in the chest, though. That's pretty good. How do we get back out of here? This way? What's up,
Desert
guys?
soldiers are always in high demand.
Why do I have? All right. So morning check with the priest.
We're always happy to serve.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Hurry, hurry! Only today you can get 2 products for the price of 1.
Oh, no map. Got part of a map already. DWIC shops regularly. Okay. I was gonna head back there anyways. To check their tavern. And to check the priest. And then I was gonna... Would graveyards sometimes have maps or no? So they tend to have a more random inventory. Graveyards no. Okay, I won't bother checking there then right now. So treasures, priests. Double, you got a quest for me?
Ah, at last, a worthy collar quest.
See if there's a map seller in here. Nope.
You'll find everything you need here. Come on, don't irritate me. Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit
Not selling
distracting me
anything
from my
today. Would be worth just sitting here and just passing days checking the shops. Actually, eventually that would negatively impact me, right? Still not selling anything the next day.
Excuse me, I've got to get to the saloon pronto.
No. Map seller today.
I'd like to offer you something.
Let's skip the day. Okay. So it'll refresh. Hands, Guadalupe treasure. Okay. Today or once a week. I'll rest outside today, see if the shop refreshes. If not, then we'll come back after I check Guadalupe treasure for maps. It might be daily, unless I just happen to be at the end of that week period, because it had items for sale when we were last here. No, still nothing for sale. So that might be once a week.
Nadar, come a little closer.
Alright. Let's check with the priest one more time before I leave, because we jumped days. Nope. Just entered a building. Oh well. Alright, where did it say the... Check that before I landed. Let's see, many hands. Actually, I should grab my treasure hat again. Priest loot. Actually, I should still have it on me, right? Unless I put it away. Lucky hat. There we go. Priest treasure value. That might help with finding the map. Cave to the left of the lighthouse, a chest above a torch. Okay, so we're fine just looting from here.
You're just who we need, buddy.
What the hell they were expecting.
Okay, give me everything you got.
Alright, so lighthouse that way. So it should be up here and to the left.
Decent soldiers are always in high demand.
About torch. Chest I haven't found yet. Been so long, I don't remember all the cave layouts anymore. Used to know them all pretty good. That's not that. There it is. No map. Did get an abomination, though. Alright.
Decent soldiers are always in high demand.
Hey, there were here. Such a low-level treasure. Alright. Back to town. We can check with the priest and then check the tavern to see if they have any maps for sale. I don't know if there's a priest shop in this town, is there? But the one lady there. What's up, 224?
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
I think this town has one out there, and then there's
People
the shop
like me
back
are
here.
what hold this town together. Remember
Yeah.
that.
Alright, so tavern is the next stop. Which is here. Door.
Эй, детка, налей-ка еще и далеко не уходи.
Nope. Alright, back to the other place. Are these interceptors? They're just normal ships. It looks like they're just normal ones.
You won't find the cuisine better than Stop on by. Best products in the colonies. Come on, don't irritate me. It's our responsibility to be on guard. You need?
Nope. Just Dutch hat, though. Stay. Alright, so the shop does update daily. It's just not consistent with offering items. It's be pretty random.
You'll find everything you need here. You won't find cuisine better than ours. I'd like to offer you something.
Honor decrease. Probably from staying here for too long. Dominica, we got a map. Scott's Head Bay. Check the 2 places again.
Hold up, Captain. Where you rushing off to?
224.
You'll find everything you need here. Is there something you need?
Oh. I'm trying to... There we go. Use my keyboard. Arrow down to it. Alright.
Land has become very valuable in our day and age.
Sailors, haven't seen any. I feel like sometimes they take a bit to spawn, though. Alright, off to Scott's Head Bay, and then we'll come back later.
Share any good news, colleague.
Load the buckshots.
If I see any pirate ships along the way, we'll take them out and board them to look for maps. Here to the left. Okay. Part of a treasure map. Okay, so we can at least get a tier 2 treasure, but no maps in here. 7 chests, though. That's nice. We do need more chests. We've been running low on those. Blue amber, platinum ingots. Bad. Alright, we already got our lucky hat. Let's go ahead and hit the map upgrade. Cartagena. Cave opposite direction of Cartagena. Haven't had to go there in a while. It's a fight.
Don't move a muscle.
Bye-bye. Alright, so Cartagena will be down there. Okay.
We've got company, Captain. We've got company, Captain. I see a pennant.
I just wanted to fight the Spanish, or the pirates. Against the wind, huh? Most annoying. So if I can pull them so that I'm not against the wind against them.
Right side, ready to fire.
That's better. Come on.
Left side, ready to fire!
I really not catch them? So close. So far. Come on. There we go.
Take no prisoners!
There we go.
The devil take me! Damnation!
Damn it. No. Alright, get rid of the captain. Throw them overboard so maybe they learn not to surrender. There's a lot of planks, holy crap. So we gotta do, throw some weight over. I don't need this weight on me. They're full. I do need gunpowder though. Did go through a lot of it during that one big fight. Yeah. Bye. Oh wait, I needed slaves. Damn it. Somebody get a chance, I'll take them for some slaves. Alright. And you I can reach. Do not surrender.
Take no prisoners!
Darn it. Alright. Well, we'll take the crew. Move the captain. Sure. I want the crew. Not the captain. Airship flee while we were chasing that one? No, there it is. Oh, we ain't leaving yet. These ships stop surrendering to me.
Load the buckshots!
I am moving slower, huh? Now I'm catching up. No, you don't. Stop trying to kill me.
Take no prisoners!
And they surrendered. Crap. Let's lock them up as slaves. Thank you. What did we get? 5? Damn it. We need 10 more. All right. Need to drop that ironwood. Oh, they got some resin on them. Like that. Okay, so that was just because we were fighting the pirates. Let's get back down to heading this way. Just swing by the DWIC office again on our way to getting the treasure. And my game crashed. Fast travel isn't an option, huh? Potential encounter, maybe?
Aye, aye, my captain.
There we go.
Who are we saving
What's up, Helen?
today?
Wish to speak, Captain? Of course, my dear. Reporting, your presence is required in a bed at the local tavern. 5 minutes of your time. I gotta wait till morning anyways. +1 to accuracy, +1 to light weapons, yep. Oh.
You promised to tell me something.
Your maps, nope. Check the priest in the DWIC office. It's not yet 7 though. Why do you wake up so early after spending the night with Helen?
Ah, at last, a worthy colony.
Quest, beautiful.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony.
I need to empty my inventory when we get back to the ship. And today...
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright. So we got the treasure map for Cartagena. So we'll go hit up that next in our quest for finding more maps, which, oddly enough, I'm finding hardly any now that I'm actually looking for them. I'll be right back. I gotta run to the bathroom, and then we'll pick up from here. That's not the right thing. There we go. We're back. What do you think would be the quickest save scum way? Just save scumming at the DWIC office? Because I haven't seen a single map for sale there yet. It does seem to refresh daily. At least sometimes stuff will be for sale and then the next day it won't be for sale. If I do that.
Is there something you need?
Oh, not what I wanted. Not today.
Is there something you need? Welcome, by the way, you were going. Quit distracting me from my work.
Yeah, I don't know if this is the best way or not.
Is there something you need? will find everything you need here.
Cheap map. Would this be it? Will this one work, or is it the more detailed one that we need? God, I hope this one's the one that works. Go clear my inventory in the meantime. Sure, I grab those large pearls back out of the chest. Run into Ollie again. And I'll look at what you just said. You need normal map. At least I don't think it does. It used to not work. Heat map doesn't work. I'll run up and try it real quick. I mean, at this point, it doesn't hurt to try. And then if not, then I'll come back and just keep save scumming here. Doesn't take too long to sail up here and try real quick. If it doesn't work, then I just load back to my save scum and then keep going until I get to that point.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Nadia, come a little closer.
To everybody. Wrong room.
You don't look so hot, buddy. You need a rest. You need to cheer up.
Something better than this rubbish. Bring me another map, a more recent one. Yeah, so that one doesn't work.
Is there something you need?
So yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to do a week at a time. Tavern. Let's fast travel next time.
Is there something you need?
Nope. With the priest real quick.
Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Stop on by. Best products in the colony. Welcome, by the way you are going.
Ordinary
Quit
map.
distracting me from my work.
I assume that's the one I need. That took a while, but hopefully that's all we needed.
It's our responsibility to be on guard. You don't look so hot, buddy. You need a rest.
Splendid.
You need a Chiron.
Now mark the locations of the appearances on it. It'll make it easier to form suppositions. Just a second, Gino. Took half an hour. Hey, the game's accurate,
look so
okay?
hot,
It took
buddy.
half an hour.
You need a rest. You need a Chiron.
Done. I've made the markings, but the information is still not precise. The first location is somewhere northwest of Blue Weld. The second is at the center of Dominica Island. Any ideas? No, but I think we should bring the arrow of the way there and observe its behavior. Of course, it's like searching for a needle in a haystack, but we don't have any better ideas anyways. I agree with you, Charles. Will you let me sail with you? Are you interested in testing your suppositions? It would be an honor to have you on my ship's deck, Gino. Pack your things. It won't take long. I'll be ready in a few hours. Take the arrow of the way. Welcome aboard. Alright. Half the job is done. The dagger and the map are working. Now I need to visit the locations marked on the map at 2 appearances. I don't know what these places are yet. I only know the first is in the center of Dominica, second is northwest of Blue Weld. Time to set sail. I gotta check my DMs real quick. Response. I've got a message I gotta respond to. After this. As expected, one of my brand partners just gave me the boost. But it's not unexpected. That's why their logos aren't on my webcam anymore. Alright, center of Dominica. There's a lot of pirates.
Don't move a
hi.
muscle.
Idiots. Alright. I doubt I'll be in the cave, though I see a plant. It's probably gonna be closer to the village. I'm betting it's right around here. Finally, I've found the spot indicated by the manifestation. It's an Indian idol. When I get close, the arrow of the way stops oscillating and points in one direction. Well, it makes sense. Indian magic and an Indian idol. Now I should mark the location indicated by the way of the arrow on the map, and then I will go to the main. I found one of the appearances. It's an Indian statue deep in the jungle. The statue caused the arrow to stop its wild spinning and pointed in a fixed direction. I'll mark this line on the map, so Cheatham must lie somewhere along it. To pinpoint the exact location, I need to find the second appearance, set course for Maine. That's the village. Oh, if you're there now, Mangy, while you were away, I tried to figure something out, but couldn't, or the blue weld stuff with Helen that you mentioned before, but couldn't figure out how to do it. It had to do with the rainbow. Oh, what's up, Gino?
What's been going on in the world lately? I fell a little behind with my shot.
Yeah, I've stopped working with them. So what, Charles? Have you found anything of interest? Well, you said something about having Helen as the captain of the Rainbow and then talking to her in the cabin or something? I don't know how to get that. How to figure out what you meant there. I was trying to remember what exactly you said. Yeah, I've stopped working with Space Panda and Glitch. I'm gonna make a video explaining exactly what happened and why. Probably next weekend. If you have a fleet in the cabin, you can summon a companion. Okay. So I make her the captain of the Rainbow, and then I summon her to the cabin on the Amsterdam. Okay. I'll do that when we go Blue Weld, because we gotta go there anyways for this quest. So what, Charles? Have you found anything of interest? We were right. This is it. The Indian idol is one of its forms. It must be one of those idols that were supposed to teleport people to Yasal. Yeah, Kukulkan statue. I was telling you about them, remember? So where is the arrow of the way pointing? Northwest. I've marked the direction on the map. Through the line crosses almost the whole Caribbean Sea. We have to find another landing on the main to find Socheatham. I'm sure that we will find another idol there. Do you agree with my hypothesis, Charles? I do, Gino. Let's not waste time and start searching. Oh, gotta wait for him to get on the ship. Hurry up, Gino. You walk slow. Alright, so now we gotta get Over to Blue World. Yeah, I can see on the map Teosol's that right there. I can see Teosol. I just can't figure out how to get there yet, I guess.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Alright, so let's go harbor. Yeah, it's kind of a spoiler.
All ears.
Shouldn't be there, honestly. Yeah, it shouldn't. Shouldn't be there. Alright,
No, dog. Come a little closer.
Why are you needing my legs? Okay. Go to the ship. Summon Helen to our ship. No, that's not what I was trying to do. Call for a companion, Helen Sharp.
You promised to tell me something very important.
Do you think it's funny? Nice vessel, isn't it? Got it for you, Helen. Just think. What kind of man in the Caribbean gives his lady a real ship, huh? I'll throw you overboard right now. Hey, calm down, dear. Come here, you rogue. Just kidding, Helen. I didn't mean to offend you. Oh, really? Such a joker. You're the most beautiful, and I love you madly. Get lost, Charles. Very fucking funny. Return the rainbow to Helen. Okay. Not what I meant to get there. Alright, let's go ahead and moor this ship again.
All ears.
I don't need it anymore. Okay, so just sell it instead. Except for lulls, a fully upgraded longboat. But you might as well sink it. I'll hold on to it for now. It's not like it costs me anything, realistically. Just let it sit in Blue Weld.
Come on, don't irritate me.
Alright, so we need to head northwest from Blue Weld. Could it be that I have to go to Amity Cove to find, like, the statue here before the village? That's what I'm thinking. I don't remember if there's a statue here.
Go ahead, don't delay.
I know there's one before most of the villages.
Well, looky here. All right, empty your pockets.
I think that's what I need to do.
It's
The
our responsibility to be on guard.
Kukulkan statue that we need is the one I've used before. directly sail there from here? Lame. Get over that barrier right there. So I'm assuming it's going to be this statue up here. The other one we need. Let's find out. Yep. How much time you got? At least another hour. I'm not in a rush for anything today. The other thing I gotta keep on is waiting to have a conversation with somebody, hopefully later today, but they haven't responded back, so I don't know when that's gonna happen. Unless you got 2 hours, I'd probably not do it right now, but then I can't do it then until next weekend. I don't have another 2-hour window until next weekend now. You just mean it will take more than an hour to do this part of the quest. Both manifestations have been found. Now I must mark the second direction on the map. The intersection of these two directions will show me the location of the island of Sochitum. I mean, I might be able to do another 2 hours. We'll see. All the appearances have been found in the compass directions marked. Sochitum must be somewhere northeast of Maine and northwest of Dominica. Mark the island's location on my map. Best to not waste time. It's time to seek out the mysterious Sochitum. Okay, so where is it on my map? I'm guessing it's on the physical map. Map with notes. Aha. So northeast of here. Between Cayman, Belize, and Jamaica. Alright. I feel like this is not the right way.
What's been going on in the world then? I fell a little behind with my short glass of smack.
So what, Charles? Have you found the second idol? It is so loud in this cave. Yes, I have drawn the direction by the arrow of the way. Now we know the location of Sochitum. It's not the exact spot, but we know where to search. I will search the whole area where the lines cross, and I will find the damn island. I'm glad to hear... My nose is starting to bother me again. I'm gonna have to take some more Dayquil here in a minute. I'm glad to hear such enthusiasm in your voice, but we must prepare well for the upcoming expedition. It is unknown what we will face there. I doubt we will receive a warm welcome. Are you worried about something specific, or are you just expressing concerns? Think about it, Charles. So Cheatham was created by Mayan magic to performed by Kanek. It is not a natural formation and possesses evil and destructive powers. It is unknown what awaits us there. I doubt we'll find sunshine, peaceful seas, or a calm wind there. Fine, Gino. I'll consider your words, prepare myself for an expedition. I'll get my ship ready and take care of potions and ammo. I'll make sure I take my squall potion before we go on. Might as well take it now. There we go. Now I can't forget it. Now we should add our regular amulets for fighting. I don't expect them to have the, There we go. Get your hat back to Cavalier. Cool. Let's find this island. It'll be northeast of here.
We've got company, Captain!
Fuck off. Somewhere in this block, possibly. Yep. It would be storming. I found the mysterious island. The weather is foul, and I don't see a base suitable for landing. I'll have to sail closer to shore and look for a place where we can drop anchor. Lovely. Bet you really can't see anything now. It's not my fault. And of course, the wind is against us, too. Not helping, game. Can't yes, but whatever. Yeah. It'll be daytime soon enough. 6 a.m. I gotta keep sailing around this island where the wind is almost entirely against me. So I'm just speed sailing around as best I can. Oh, there might be somebody suitable to land over on this backside. This is so annoying though with the wind. Sail away and sail back to the island. Doesn't matter what time of day it is. Yeah, I know. It'll still be kind of dark. Found a place to moor. Yeah, but see, now it's daytime and we've moored.
Watch out. That's really important, Isaac.
We've arrived, Charles. The wind is howling. Yes, Gino, you were right. There is no sunshine to greet us. I don't see any whores either. Actually, it's unclear what awaits us here at all. Well, you have chosen such a bad place to land, Captain. Just rocks and cliffs everywhere. And how are you going to get to the interior of the island from here? I don't see any suitable bay to land on this island because of this damn storm. Whatever, this is better than nothing. I'll manage to find my way among these rocks. I've had worse. Don't panic, friend. I don't like this island, Charles. It is creepy. And this storm must be attached to the island. This place is doomed, that's for sure. I don't really like this place either, Gino, but this island does exist, which means the story of Kukulkan is true. We will all be in danger if he manages to get to Teosol with the mask. Try to find the mask, Captain. It's more important than all the treasures in the world. It must be around here somewhere. Once we have it, we'll destroy Kukulkan's plans and won't let him alter the past. What does this mask look like? Do you know? No clue. But I think you'll recognize it. It's an ancient Indian artifact. It's hard to mistake it for anything else. I see. I'll keep my eyes open, find Gino, get back to the ship. You don't have to wander around the island. Your head is too valuable to risk. I won't lie, Captain. I'm a poor fighter and I don't feel comfortable in this place. Care for some advice? Every component of the Guardian is connected to the magic of this island. Such Cha mentioned that the dagger has power over the local inhabitants, but I don't know what he meant. I'll stay aboard. Find me there if you need help. Good luck, Charles. We've arrived at Socheatum. This place gives me the creeps. I don't like the feeling there. I must be cautious. My goal is to find the Santa Quiteria and the Kukulkan mask to avert the end of the world. Perhaps my brother is here as well. Shoot. I can't go back to my ship, can I? I just noticed how overburdened I am without the statue, without the figure. Actually, can I go back to right before I boarded? No. Maybe I can go now. Gino's there? No. Oh well. Worst comes to worst, I'll reload. But let's see what we can find here. Oh yeah, this is where the dagger will come in helpful. I can't see at this angle. It's the undead. Empty inventory. I thought I had done this, but that was before we had rolled back before. I remember that now. Oh, I love to gather some trash, yes. Yes, I do. If you're a gymnast and to each his own, your total weight was something like 135 or 140 without possibility to go over. Yeah. I would probably, now that I know like what items I'd want to take from anything and what I wouldn't, I would more than likely not take the perk where it just auto loots ships just to avoid all the extra items. Because once you have enough of certain items, you just don't need any more of them, realistically. And it's only certain items that you really kind of want to stockpile. But going into it not knowing, it's helpful. But obviously, in times like this where you gotta empty your inventory, it's not helpful. Yeah, it's not a problem as long as you dump stuff from time to time. It's not, except for in instances like this where, like, the quests makes it so you have to swap stuff out. Alright, I'm just gonna sail back around to the other side of the island again. Gonna go the other way this time. I think the wind is more favorable doing that. Maybe it's not, because there's a tornado over on this side of the island. We'll see. Maybe this side isn't any faster. Oh, that looks like I didn't need to go into that bay area. Seems like either way I go, the wind's gonna be against me. Because this time now it's the opposite way. Come on. I just gone all the way around the island and not found the rocky bay? Or is it in here? Yep. Next time, just go to the north. Or to the right. Jeez, that was definitely the wrong way.
Give me the red. Give me the Chiron.
Round 2. Talisman's upgraded. Got the artifact on. Now we can deal with the skeletons. Let's go do this. Hello. Oop. Forgot how creepy the noises they make. Hope you brought some antidotes. Oh boy. No. Yourself are poisoned, by the way. I have mixtures to drink, so I'm gonna just drink one. Yeah, I noticed. So that's where I got stuck before. Didn't I save after that? What the hell? Guess not. Weird. Alright. Do they need antidotes on them? I'm guessing the Skell boys like to poison with their attacks. Okay. Okay. 20 heals just for you won't be enough? Really? Okay. This big of a fight, huh? Just give alcohol to the guys. As well take some wine. Will do my best. Go as well. Alright. If anybody hears any knocking in the background, feel free to let me know. Expecting a package today that I have to sign for. There. Lots of wine. Lots of healing. I got like 45 healing items, including multiple antidotes, mixtures, heal from poison, wines, all the fun stuff. Hopefully that'll be sufficient.
You don't look so hot, buddy. You need a rest. You need a chill out.
Okay. Where are my guys? Follow me, guys. Don't be useless. Guys, what are you doing? Alright. Now I'm getting annoyed because every zone I enter, they don't follow me. You have to keep spamming for them to follow, I guess. Or charge. Let me sit here for a while and heal up, though. Where are they fighting? This way, huh? Come on, Tommy. Not again. Alright. What did we pick up there? Arrived in Sochitum. This place gives me the creeps. I don't like the feeling. Yeah. Read that before. Oh. Hammer of Thor? We got another one of those, maybe? Or am I thinking wrong? I shouldn't have that on me. Because Tommy already has it. I think that's what was laying there. Alright, let's go make sure this cave is clear. Yeah, I just wasn't sure what the item was. I didn't know if it was a wood or not that I had picked up. That's why I was looking through all of my items to try and identify what it was. It was Thor? Okay. That's what it had looked like on the stone here, I just wasn't sure. So I looked through all items, I saw that I thought I had another Thor. So I looked at Tommy to make sure he had his, and then that was it. Other side of the island. They're actually following me still. I'm glad that Helen's making an adequate meat shield. Nice. From here I've got two directions. Let's go right. Alright, so this is an actual harbor, huh? Can't leave Tommy alone. Oh, there's another one down here, huh? Now we got them all. These guys are carrying a lot of amulets. New entry in the logbook. Ooh, another ward. Some gold nuggets. Chests. That's gonna put me overweight though. Interesting. Discovered a bay sheltered by reefs. There's wreckage and a few skeletons likely to crew the ship. Could this be the Santa Quiteria? I didn't find a nameplate. There's no sign of Indian gold. Lou's pitiful. My brother wouldn't even lift a finger for it. Perhaps all the gold lies at the bottom of the sea. I mean, there's some gold, but probably not worth the wait. Speaking of, let's dump some weight. We'll come back here later. Opposite side of the beach and slightly into the water. Maybe around, oh, here. You know that you unload everything in the chest. Why? Because unless I can get back onto my ship, I'm not gonna be able to load them up with much either. This is too heavy for us to carry it all right now. Can we come pick it up after I'm done on the island? And then load it up on everybody and haul it back to the ship? Or do I have to take it now? You can, okay. That's what I'm thinking of doing, is finishing up on the island, coming back and looting these chests onto all four of us, and then running back onto the ship. I can just load them up? Okay. Load vanguards up? Whatever. I mean, Helen's doing a good job as a meat shield. I was just gonna come back and loot it afterwards. But if you can't, then oh well. Load them up then. here than I was expecting. I remember there was a time where you got mad at me for getting rid of all the weapons that are junk. Different stage of the game. Okay. I mean, I never used any of those. Let's try this way first, I guess. Dead end. Oh, Jesus. Not a swimming place. I hate underwater. Lovely. I'm on my own now, I see. Oh, because I don't have the correct amulet on. Lovely. Swap back from Pearl Diver. Alan. Then heal. Get juked by the corner. Oof, the water makes it so I can't move quick though. Oh, another beach area? I can't be meant to come here on my own, can I? I guess I have to check each of these locations for the ships to see if I can find the right one. Is what's the idea here, I'm guessing. treasure. That's a lot of treasure. Holy shit. Look at all the treasure. Well, that's just rude, game. Wait, there was a... Maybe I can open it. More treasure. Is there a little cove around here still? With more loot? I mean, this might be the right ship based off all the treasure. Oh my god, so much treasure. On Shark Beach. No, no cave though. I know there's a beach full of undead. What about them? Look at all this treasure. Okay. Boring. Why are my visuals bugged? I've reached a bay through the sunken grotto. There's a wrecked ship here with numerous chests and barrels scattered across the sand. And of course, more skeletons. I need to swim over to the ship's remains to check its cargo holds. I have a feeling this is what I've been searching for. Let's see if I can throw some of the items I don't want in here. Get all this weight on me. Yeah, vampire wings are heavy. Yes, yes, I'll open you later. Beautiful treasure. Lovely.
Why the hell? Why the hell?
Are there still people alive on here? No. Wait. Okay, maybe they are? You will still have to die. He will come and kill you, and he has killed all of us, and he has killed everyone here. What? Who are you? Who are you talking about? He is huge. He's invulnerable. He kills. He will kill you. I must kill you. If I kill you, he won't become like us. If I kill you, you won't become like us. You don't understand. You'll die by his sword. You'll turn into what we are, like everyone on Santa Quiteria. No way. There was the captain. Take the key and the antidotes and call it good. Yes, Santa Quiteria. This bay was the final resting place of DiCiozo's frigate. Now there are two similar frigates. The San Martin, also known as the Fortune, and the Santa Quiteria, which lies here. All her treasures are mine now. If I find the Kukulkan mask, my mission will be complete. There are too many treasures for me to carry alone. I should return to my ship and drop anchor here. Okay, I guess I don't need to explore the ship anymore. Just need to get back to my ship. Is it just me or did the audio, like, die? Oh, there is a little bit. I guess I just need to jump off. Whee! Like, where the storm noises go? You can hear the lightning, but no rain. Fine, I'll explore the ship more. It seemed to suggest there wasn't more to find here, but okay. Okay, an OP potion. Nice. Gold doubloons. Take those, I guess. room. What's up with this death cult-like interior? Like a shrine. Found a journal aboard. I should read it. It may contain useful information. Yeah, I know it doesn't need to spoon-feed me all the information, but the game literally told me that we're going to get my ship and come right back here. So I figured I'd just check everything out when we get back to this bay. Back to shore from here? There we go. Yeah, when you finish your business, not now. Well, it's telling me to go back to the ship now. And also found that journal. It said to read, may contain useful info. I'll read that once I get on the shore. Does not tell you to go back to your ship. It says, I should return to my ship and drop anchor here. So yes, it directly does tell you that. Finally, we've reached San Jose. We'll resupply with food and water here. It seems Miguel de Chozo doesn't realize we're bound for Europe. His behavior is odd. That's weird. He's tense and watchful as if waiting for something. The Baron warns me that de Chozo is extremely dangerous. I must stay vigilant. This must be the captain's log. I will translate you this when you finish your business. You can get back here and get the treasure. Yeah, it's separate. That's definitely not what the journal or the logbook says. Which, yeah, that makes more sense. I'm surprised that Chozo was the only conquistador to survive that expedition to Teosol. Some say his surname speaks for itself, the lucky one. I don't think so. There's a hardness in his eyes. No, it wasn't illness or Indian poison that finished off the others, but the blade and pistol of de Chozo himself. Sailing to Tobago, we'll say our goodbyes to Miguel there. And I'll finally be able to breathe freely again. Still, I doubt it will be easy to get rid of him. This man always gets what he wants. How does he manage it? Selling the Santa Quiteria twin, the San Martin, to that heretic Dodson without raising a suspicion? Killing Blaze Sharp and double-crossing Dodson and setting the brethren against each other? How did he manage to find Teosol and escape with the treasure when other well-trained, perfectly prepared expeditions were wiped out by the Itza? Is de Chozo Kukulkan? Not far from Tobago, de Chozo looks grim and tense, but remains calm. The scar on his face has reddened. Miguel is waiting for something, watching the sky and the horizon. No matter, soon we'll be rid of him. I have no idea. It's supernatural. The fiercest storm has descended upon us, driving our ship eastward. The frigate is completely out of control. Dichoso unsettles me. There's a grin on his face, and it seems the storm doesn't frighten him in the least. Trinidad is behind us, the waves and the wind carry us northwest. There's nothing we can do. The good news is that the giant wave swept Dichoso away while we were passing Martinique. Now we are free from that terrible man. Perhaps it's a good sign. Damn it, there were never any islands in this part of the Caribbean. We've been cast onto the shoals. Not everyone survived, though many of us are still alive. Our ship was split in two. Yet she remains here, stranded on the sands. The storm shows no sign of ending. We explored the shore and the bay. The island is unknown and uninhabited. But that's not the worst of it. This place is eerie. With storms raging endlessly, it seems as if the sun never shone upon this land. A cursed island. Its treasures were swept from our cargo hold and scattered everywhere. We've managed to recover some from the water. Forbidding cliffs surround the bay, leaving only one way forward, into the flooded grotto. There's a hole leading into an underwater cave, but so far no one has dared to explore it. 2 sailors failed to return to the bay. We found their bodies in the grotto, both slain by the sword. Who could have done such a thing? We buried them there and have begun organizing a night watch. Mysterious murders continue. 3 men in 3 days, each a victim of some unseen butcher wielding a sword. The people are terrified. There is no escape from this place. God help us. This place is cursed. It was the most terrible thing I've ever witnessed. I thought I was ready for anything, but not this. The butcher's victims have risen and are attacking the living. Now we're burning the bodies. My prayers went unanswered. I am in a panic. Damn Miguel Dichoso. This is all his fault. I'm certain this is no coincidence. A night of nightmares. At last we saw the night murderer. A massive skeleton wielding a great sword. He cuts down any man with a single blow or two, and our blades and bullets are useless against him. He is utterly invincible. After several futile attempts to fight him, I, our quartermaster, and 3 sailors decided to retreat to the sea and take shelter inside the wreck. For hours we listened to the terrible screams of our men being slaughtered on the shore. The undead have overrun the shore. They wander about, making dreadful noises and filling the air with stench of rotting flesh. We barricade ourselves in the ship's cargo hold. Now we listen to the footsteps of that giant monster and the shuffling of the walking dead. The quartermaster has gone completely mad. He used Teosol artifacts to build some sort of pagan altar. Now he's raving, calling upon Indian gods and demons. I don't understand it. The sailors are huddled in the corners, listening to his crazed shouting. Heavy sword blows are smashing through the door. The butcher is coming. No barricade will hold him back. I know now that we are doomed. This thing cannot be stopped. I write these words and I hear the madman calling upon his pagan demons. The cries of sailors who realize their fate. I am ready to die. If you are reading this, flee from this cursed place. The treasures of Teosol, Dichoso curse you. Well, we haven't come across the butcher yet. That's closed, though. So there must be something more to do on the ship then. journal. Read the journal. Okay. Is there somewhere else I'm supposed to go? So I've looted everything in the ship. Doesn't seem like anything on here is interactable. Haven't explored everything? What else could I explore? Is there another... Can I get to the other side of the ship? The treasures, so the chests from earlier. Might have something useful now that I've done the ship. This is the furthest away one. I can reach it. Are there any around here? Sinister ancient Indian mask found on the island of Sochita. That's the mask. Found an ancient Indian mask inside of a locked metal box. It radiates antiquity and mystery. I've obtained the mask of Kukulkan. His incarnation will never return to the past, nor will he be able to change it. My expedition is complete. Okay, so now I can go back. Beautiful. Okay.
Aye, aye, my captain. Who are we saving today?
Well, what I'd love is for you guys to get out of the way so I can leave this place, since I can't sprint. There we go. Who are you and why are you here? Stop, Captain Charles Demure. Somehow I'm not even surprised by the Spanish soldier's presence here. I suppose I've just got used to someone always being on my tail. What are you looking for on this godforsaken island, Castilian? Hoping for a quick way to kick up your heels? My name is Alonso de Maldonado. It might not mean anything to you, but Diego de Montoya might ring a few bells. He was my best friend. He saved my life, and now his blood is on your hands. I take it you followed me here to seek revenge. I'm not just looking for revenge. As far as I understand, you have Kukulkan's mask? Well, I'll be damned. Another treasure hunter. Come for some unfinished business started by Don Diego? I'm not interested in treasures. I've seen the riches in Teosol. Miguel de Chozo wasn't able to haul out much more than a morsel. The mask is what I want. How has he seen the treasures? You've been to Teosol? That's hard to believe. As far as I recall, de Chozo was the one and only survivor of the expedition. I went to Teosol 20 years before de Chozo ever arrived. The same time that mad sorcerer Kanek used that despicable human sacrifice ritual to hide the mask on this island. I can't believe what I'm hearing. You were part of the same band of conquistadors who were brought there to be sacrificed when the Guardian of Truth was created? You're all dead. Not all of us. I survived. Why did the Itza decide to spare you? What makes you so different? You wouldn't understand. Hell, I didn't understand it either. No one spared me. I remember it like it was yesterday. Right after that savage took a dagger and sliced a patch of skin from Casco's back before putting him to death and starting to howl like a maniac. Is the patch of skin the map? I think I got sucked into the idol. Ah, I woke up far away from Teosol 20 years later, in what felt like a mere moment. Interesting. So he got teleported through time by this idol of Kukulkan. A space-time funnel? God damn it, everything Saul Cha said was spot on. How did you find out about the mask? What do you need it for? I must stop the spawn of hell summoned by a mad Indian sorcerer. This abomination seeks to turn our world into a bonfire. You've spoken to Father Vincinto, haven't you? The Inquisition is running with the hare and hunting with the hounds. Surprise, surprise. Has he sent you to track me down for a battle royale? Well done. You've completed your mission, Don Alonso. The Lord strengthens my hand in battle against evil. I will return to Teosol and use the mask to seal the gates forever. And no demon in human form will ever cross into our world. There's just one little problem with your plan, Don Alonso. The demon is already among us. All we need to do is not let him leave through these gates. He won't be able to do that as long as you keep the mask away from him. It'll take more than that. Whoever of us is right, one thing is for sure, the gates must be closed forever. And there's only one way to do that, destroy the mask on the altar at Teosol. By doing so, the demon will be stripped of all of its powers. I agree that's our best bet. How are you planning to get to Teosol? Do you know the way there? The easy path we used back then no longer exists. The roads are buried under stones and lost in the jungles. There is another way to the city, but it's long and dangerous. The path starts at the northernmost bay of Yucatan. With the help of Father Vincinto and Don Ramon de Mendoza, I will gather a squad of elite soldiers. We will fight our way through the selva, guarded by the Itza salvages. It won't be easy, but God will grant us strength and courage in our fight in the name of our faith. Don Alonso, my aspirations happen to coincide with yours. Isn't it time we put our grudges aside for a moment and join forces? Together, we will have a better chance of completing this crusade successfully. I am a Spanish soldier. I do not form alliances with heretics, nor do I make deals with Frenchmen. Besides, I've already declared my vendetta against you for Don Diego. A life for a life. You're as stubborn as an ox, Don Alonso. There, you stand, preaching about the world is threatened by a great evil, and yet you refuse my help in succeeding at such an astronomical task. I make the decisions now, not Father Vincinto. Say your prayers and prepare to die, French Captain. Oh, I've heard that so many times in the past few months. En garde, hard-headed Caballero, I should say. How is he weaker than his other guys? We gotta deal with now. Can't sail to. I see them in the distance. Assuming I need to clear these ships in order to be able to progress. Ship of the line. Heavy galleon. Lovely. I see two other ships, but not that I can see. to him? Okay. Once I'm done with this mess, I'll go chat with him. Waves made some of my shots miss. That's annoying. This battle is crazy. It's awesome, though. Nope. Finish that. Job there. Not necessary, but you can talk to him. Yeah, I'm just gonna talk to him after I'm done. Alright. Finish him. I got my sails good there with their shot. I figured they were moving too fast there. This will hit though. Did they just bomb themselves on accident? It looked like they did. Looked like they might have gunpowder bombed themselves. Or are they just dying because of the storm? Not really sure I understand what's going on there. Got me with that one. There's the heavy galleon that's bombing. What the hell? Causing all these explosions. I can see some barrels in the water. Right there, there. Somebody was dumping. Due to storm, those explosions. Okay. It's very confusing why so many were suddenly happening. Well, I guess just a storm causing lightning, I'm guessing. Maldonado's squadron's been destroyed. How many more surprises await me? An interesting fact. Father Vincinto helped Maldonado track me down. That was to be expected. The Inquisitor started working against me. That's one more powerful enemy. I'm getting used to it. Now I should head below and report my progress to Gino. Yeah, so here's where I got... It says talk to Gino. Doesn't seem like I have a summon option. Maybe I just gotta go chat with him. So he's probably down below, not in the officer country, is he? Oh, he is here.
What's been going on in the world lately? I fell a little behind with my shot glass of selection.
Your happy eyes tell me. One second, let me check my messages again. Nope, still no message. Your happy eyes tell me that you have found what you were looking for. Yes, the treasures of Miguel de Chozo and the Mask of Kukulkan. Now his incarceration will never be able to change the future. Incredible, you are a hero, Charles. Gino, are you sure this is enough to stop Kukulkan? According to Salcha, yes, and he was quoting Urakan. His father, Kanek, was the one who started all this mess. Any doubts? I was met at the bay by a guest from the past, Alonso de Maldonado. He was in Teosol when Kanek performed the ritual to create the Guardian of Truth. He was dragged into the spatio-temporal rift, yet survived until today. He said that I have to shut down the portal itself to protect our world for good. In order to do that, I have to destroy the mask on some altar in Teosol. And you're going to Teosol? This is madness, Charles. You've got the mask and the incarnation of Kukulkan won't be able to do anything. And Kanek himself is confident of that. That is why Urakan has sent Salcha to find Xochitl to get the mask and destroy it. And what if this Urakan was planning to destroy the mask in Teosol? Charles, only one man has managed to escape Teosol alive so far, and that was Miguel de Chozo. Also Maldonado, but he was an exception. Even if the incarnation of Kukulkan goes back to the past, he will be killed by the ancient Maya. What if they don't kill him but recognize him? So you're planning an expedition to Teosol? I don't know, Gina. I really don't. Then think about it. Why would you do that? You have heard my opinion. It is up to you now, Charles. Will you take me to St. John's? Sure, Gino. Let's set sail as soon as possible. I've had enough of this dreadful island. I haven't. From what I gather, Maldonado intends to attack Teosol and use the mask to seal the portal for good, stopping Kukulkan from reaching the past. So Cheatham warned me not to underestimate Kukulkan. Unlike Gino, I'm not convinced that simply taking the mask will foil Kanek's plans. I worry that Kukulkan's incarnation could still find a way to the past, even without the mask. To be certain, I may have to travel to Teosol, though Gino's instincts insists such a risk isn't needed. Now I must decide. An expedition to Teosol is perilous and can be a deadly trap. But if Kukulkan reaches the past, our worlds will vanish. On the other hand, I already possess the mask, and Kukulkan's incarnation shouldn't be able to cross the portal, so perhaps there's no cause for concern. And of course, I still haven't found my brother. No matter, first I need to return Gino to Antigua. But first I need to go to Shark Bay. How the hell do I get there?
The left side, ready to fire! The right side, ready to fire!
I'm guessing I can't actually go there and collect those treasures. Since it gives me no option to go to that bay on my ship. I'll sail around for just a little bit. Navigation skill up to 100%. Sweet. Look at that tornado in the distance. Alright, yeah, I'm assuming I can't. Maybe some other time. Can always go back. Will it let me go to sail there now? No. Storm's gone, though. Can we find a way to land in a bay manually? That's where we landed originally, right there. This rock outcrop. Yeah, always come back. A hypothetical question. How mad would you be if you understood that you have lost a week's progress? What do you mean by a week's progress? What did I do? Several hours of progress. How so? Be sad, but I wouldn't be mad. I would just like to understand. What makes you think that you can return to the island? I have no idea. I mean, there's no way to get that treasure then. That's all that means. So we couldn't load it on anybody anyways. It's not the first time the game has tempted you with a lot of riches, but unable to get it. How do you know you barely tried? How could I get it then? I couldn't go there after the storm.
I fell a little behind.
Okay, sorry, I won't interfere.
Lately.
No, feel free to explain it, because now I'm quite vocal. That's fine. Like, I don't care how vocal you get, I just want to be able to understand. Okay. The only thing I could think that I could do would be before I left the island to throw on the Tano statue, but then I'd get overweight trying to take out more than like a small amount of treasures through the grotto. And that seems to be the only way I could grab any of the treasures that I could see. If there's a way to do more, feel free to let me know. I'm going to pay attention to the dialogue now. I'll lie on my bed, standing on solid ground with great pleasure. I hope, Charles, that you have spared yourself the thought of visiting Teosol. I don't know yet, Gino. To be honest, I still don't know. Destroy the mask of Kukulkan and live without worries, Captain. If you wish, we can dissolve the mask in the strongest acid I have. I won't hold a grudge over such a matter. You know, I'll wait a while. We'll see. We'll have time to destroy it. It's your call. If you decide to spare this world from this artifact, come to me. My gratitude for a wonderful voyage, Captain. Anytime, Gina. See you around.
Ensuring the safety of the town is a serious task.
Cecile Korn, good day. Are you Captain Charles Demir? Yes, it's me. What can I do for you? Greetings, Captain. I've been sent to you by Father Vincenti. I have something for you. Father Vincento? I don't work for His Grace anymore. Not after he sent Alonso and Diego de Montoya's sworn man to kill me. You can pass this message to the Reverend Father. He failed. Wait, Captain. Father Vincento anticipated such a reaction from you and warned me about it. I assure you that His Grace means you no harm. Please read this letter. It's very, very important. Father Vincento doesn't wish me any ill. Maybe he also failed to tell you anything about me and Don de Maldonado? I see no reason why I should believe you. Take this letter, Captain, read it, and make your own decision. Just know that the fate of all Christendom is in your hands. Do not take this lightly. May God bless you and set your feet on a righteous path. Alright, give me the letter. There you go. I pray you will make the right decision. Pax Vobiscum. Burden of Gascon. Father Vincento. I gotta read the message letter first. Nope. This must be in my items. Letter. Greetings, my son. I hope you read this and do not let your anger get the best of you. Alonso de Maldonado disobeyed my orders and my wishes. Should have joined you, but not to fight. Pride and the thirst for revenge are poor companions for a warrior of Christ. This caballero has greatly disappointed me. Still, I hope you will see the truth and understand that I have always been on your side. We share the same noble goal to save our world and prevent evil from prevailing in this conflict. Now you hold a powerful weapon against the Indian demon, his own artifact. You and only you can lead the army of Christ. I, Charles Demir, ask you to meet with me. To prove my good intentions, I propose we meet on neutral ground, on Curacao. There is a cemetery not far from Williamstad. Seek me there. I shall wait for you for 2 weeks. I trust you will make the right decision. I assure you I mean you no harm. I only wish to help. Remember, my son, the fate of all good Christians rests in your hands. Okay. So he's saying that Maldonado attacked me, not what he wanted him to do. He wanted me to work with him, or him to work with me. Father Vincento has asked me to meet him on neutral ground in the chapel at Williamstead Cemetery. No doubt he wishes to discuss Teosol. He must be troubled by the return of Kukulkan. The final decision is mine. Should I speak to His Eminence or not? I have the mask, so I shouldn't have any reason to worry. Or do I? This pretty much says I gotta talk to him to progress. Check stuff. All right. I don't know if there's anything that you're typing or anything like that. But looks like we're done with the islands, and so I'm gonna call it here for today. Gonna go take care of some stuff around the house and then relax before I gotta go back to my work week. Tomorrow I'm off, but that's because I got to go to a doctor's appointment, like, over an hour away. And then at least an hour there and then probably an hour back. But we're gonna swing by Disney World on the way back and hang out at one of the parks for a couple hours. And go on that new Guardians of the Galaxy ride that's been out for like 2+ years now that we haven't ridden yet. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow, and then back to the normal work week. But I hope y'all have a fantastic rest of your day, and I'll see y'all again tomorrow. Yep, see you, Mangy. Have a good day. But I'm still disappointed. Explain how. Feel free to leave a comment. Let me know. As I said, I'd love to understand. I mean, if it's not spoiling anything, then it's not. Okay. Have a good one. How does it spoil something that happened in the past? I'll leave it there. Alright. See ya.